slide é um que diz SN Awards, depois é o vosso moderador, João Vasco Oliveira. Tu vais lá começar aqui?
Não, eu vou começar no meio do palco.
Mas a falar, tu começas a falar?
Sim, sou eu que começo a falar. Ou seja, quando começar tudo, tu tens o outro, o que vem a seguir a
Quando o pessoal
este.
se sentar, eu meto o awards.
Podes já pôr o awards, porque este aqui não... o awards é mais standard.
Deixa acabar a animação e passo só para ti.
Yeah.
Então,
Não, e depois tu metes o meu nome a partir do momento em que eu estou com o microfone já, porque aí eu estou a falar.
Ok.
Eu vou tentar ser o mais breve possível, porque eu sei que isto vai demorar. Estava agora a fazer
Sim,
aqui. Estava a pensar o que é que eu havia dizer e eu assim, epá, tinha aqui bué da merda, mas eu se calhar também... Pá, eu curti também era testar o microfone, que eu tenho um bocado de receio.
Há bocado umas pancadas, estava lá.
E aqueles?
Desde o teste do ano estavam a funcionar também. Queres testar agora?
Sei lá, teste.
Som, teste. Tá, é quando? Tá. Som. Está a funcionar.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Está feito.
Damn, son.
Quando começaste, quiseres dar meta aos awards,
Isto vai estar com a luz ou vai estar a luz?
vocês vão desligar também. Eles é que vão trabalhar nisto. Eles, assim que eu te vir a mexer-te, é logo pá.
Ok.
Bota.
É nice. Hello, hello. Well, you know why we are here? We are here now for the ceremony of the ESN Awards. My name is João Vasco Oliveira, and I was the treasurer of ESN International for the years 2019 until 2021. Before we... I love this energy. I was a bit worried in the beginning. Maybe people will be tired because it's, you know, it's the third day, but I see that everybody is super excited, right? No, I have to tell you, this is very emotional for me because my board was famous for being the COVID board. So we didn't really have a lot of meetings. EGM was just a plan, was just something on a paper. And then coming here for the first time and looking at all these amazing people, having such a great event, it's really something that makes me very proud of. So thank you very much for the people that are organizing this, and thank you very much for participating. Now, since I'm here, I will take the opportunity to take an award for myself. I've been talking with people for the last 3 days, and I've been learning so much about sections, about national organizations, that back in my time, they either did not exist, they were on the make, or even some other sections that were struggling, and now they came back stronger. And this only happens because we keep improving every year. So, thank you to the national organizations, thank you to the sections, thank you to the 15,000 volunteers, and for the amazing work that you're doing, and for making ESN better now than it was when I left. So thank you very much. Now, let's go to what it actually brings you here. Right now we are going to have a ceremony where we'll be delivering a few awards to some of the best activities that have been delivered in the past year, and we are going to congratulate you in 14 different areas. We will have speakers who have evaluated more than 270 applications from all across our network, and they will come here to introduce you the winners. Now, important things for you to know. We have Nick over there, who has been handling this wonderfully, and they will be there handing over the awards to each winner. Now, only the winner will come on stage. You will see that the top 3 will show up here, but only the winner and only one person, I repeat, only one person is coming to the stage. After, the ones who get in second place, third place, or even the ones who get honorable mentions, they can meet the representatives from NEC after the ceremony, and you can ask your delegates to come and pick the awards. Now, without further ado, there's not any more technicalities. We are going to start having our speakers, which actually introduce to you the awards, and they will describe to you a little bit the purpose of each of the award, and then they will call out the winners. So, if I may, I would like to call Catarina Moleiro from Coimbra Group to present the Education Award. Thank you.
Hi everyone, it's a pleasure to be here and really an honor to have been chosen to be in the jury for this award. I'm Catarina Moleiro, I'm from the Coimbra Group, which is a network of 40 universities. And we have a memorandum of understanding with ESN International, which we value a lot. It was signed in the time of Costis, and we need to thank Costis, Juan, and Rita, who have continued the work of this cherished cooperation that we have within our universities and the ESN sections and the ESN International. So I'm here to present, you don't want to hear any of this, you want to hear who won the Education Award. And so it was a hard job to choose, but I have to inform you that the winner was the International Student Perspective UK. So, let me just say, just saying that they developed an incredible, comprehensive paper based in more than 1,000 replies to a survey on barriers to mobility and opinions about studying in the UK. And I need to tell you that they made an impact, a real impact also in the entities, in the institutions, and I was really touched that they, without any funding, just with volunteer work, they managed to change policies and influence institutions. And this is why they deserve this award. Thank you.
Thank you. Keep it short. I will keep it short. It'll be one sentence. I just wanted to specifically thank. I was told I can. Yeah, I am. Christy Deer at the front, absolute legend. Shout out to Christy Deer. Sean Campbell, Lauren Ellis, Martin Novak, who isn't here. Without their hard work and persistence on this, this wouldn't have been possible. So thank you so much. I've got to run. Bye.
Thank you and congratulations. This is proving that the students can change things indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Guys, I know it's very important that you like to show appreciation for the awards you receive, but you know that we are very short on time, so to be mindful and to have the time to then prepare for the gala that I know that you will really want to participate. Let's not extend too much our speeches. Let's just say thank you and then move on. I'm sorry, but we are very tight on time. Now, since that, I would like to call to the stage the next speaker to introduce to you the Culture Award. It's Smith Donker from Erasmus Play.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, first of all, it's a great honor to be here today with all of you. Unfortunately, I must say that I've never been on Erasmus. So that is very sad from my side. I had to go on Erasmus. I wanted to go to Paris, but unfortunately it couldn't happen. Je ne parle pas français. Je suis désolé. So today is a great honor for me to present the Cultural Award to the ESN Groningen. Calm down, calm down. Be quick, be quick. We're on schedule. Run, 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 run. Thank you to all of them. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Love you.
So in my case, I'm very happy to give this award because I remember when I came to Spain in 2008, I barely knew any Spanish and I barely knew how the Spanish culture was. But fortunately, I had people that helped me understand the culture and helped me integrate. So I believe integration is part of what Europe is and what the ESN is. So I'm very happy that this award goes to them because they did a very good job. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, thank you. Well, now we will go for the third award of the night. This one will not be presented by our speaker. We'll have a video being shown on the screen. So if the technical team can help us with that. Nevertheless, I would like to call Andrea Raluca Ivan to come and deliver the Environmental Sustainability Award. The speaker of the video is named Kavita Kuiman, and she's part of URail.
Hello everyone, it's Kavita Koiman, brand strategist at Interlude and URail here. Firstly, congratulations to all of the teams who made submissions for this award. You have all delivered projects and work that helps to shift our collective mindset towards the importance of environmental sustainability. As an ex-ESNer, it's made me particularly proud to learn about the continuous impact that you are making not only on your student members, but also in the communities in which you exist. So, without further ado, I'm really proud to announce that this year's winner of the ESN Environmental Sustainability Award, thanks to their clothing swap events, is ESN Flint. Great work, guys. I'm really looking forward to seeing how your event grows. Bye.
Clothing swap by Isen Finn.
Just go to the center of the stage and go.
Well, I feel like things are going very efficiently. Something must go wrong at some point, right? Anyway, going for the first award of the night, this is the award of health and well-being, which will be presented by João Leitão from the International Erasmus Games team. Could you come?
Can you hear me? Yes? Yeah. Okay, so the Health and Wellbeing Award is a celebration of initiatives and the people that are actively contributing to making a well-being community inside the ESN. Not taking too much, the winner is ESN Italy. Just say thank you really quick. Just say thank you. Just say thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you to our communication manager.
Just to remind you that for the second and third place, the delegates can come to the NEC team after this ceremony, okay? Just a reminder. Well, moving on. Now we will have ahead of us the Social Impact Award, presented by Galet Charvas from the NEC Spotlight Team Coordinator.
Hello, beautiful people. So this is Gellert Sarvas from Network Committee Spotlight Team, and today I have the pleasure to announce you the winner for the Social Impact Awards for this year. Social Impact Awards proves us that we as ESN are not only responsible for each other within the organization, but we are also responsible for making a change in our local communities. And based on the submitted application, I can say that we are doing pretty well in terms of social impact, be it about elderly, rural youth, or marginalized groups, or people living with different disabilities. And with this being said, the winner of the Social Impact Award this year is ESN Braunschweig. Understanding Project. So this was a one-week-long event which included several different activities, including a blind art workshop, lectures about different disabilities, dealing with ADHD and autism, and my favorite one was your tabletop role-playing game, in which people were able to pick up certain disabilities and try playing the game with those disabilities. So congratulations for your amazing activity.
Now, for the next award, we have one of our external speakers, one of our external juries. It's the Employability Awards, and I would like to call to the stage Inigo Cruz Martínez de Hacemos Europeos.
Thank you. Apologies for my voice. Yesterday I wasn't in the ESN party. I was in the other party in the stadium, so you can imagine how pathetic, they say. So, well, we are here to talk about employability. In Ya Somos Europeos, we know a lot about employability, and as a former ESNer, I'm proud supporter of this EGM. I would like to recognize and acknowledge all your efforts to gain on employability and make more visible the capacities, the competencies, and the skills that all of you as ESNers are gaining, and make you a very attractive future employees and entrepreneurs in the world outside, because sometimes we have to leave ESN and work somewhere else. So with that said, I have the pleasure to announce that the winner for the Employability Award is Erasmus Leader by ESN Greece.
Thank you, thank you. The usual excitement from ESN Greece. You know, now you have to match this or go even beyond this, okay? For the next awards, we have the Visibility Award. This will be presented by Oriana Yordak from the NEC communication team.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Oriana from ESN Romania and also a member of the NEC communication team. And today I am delighted to introduce the Visibility Award to you. This award is granted to initiatives that succeed in shedding a positive light on us as an organization and leaving a mark on our audience. And without further ado, I have the pleasure to announce that this year's Visibility Award goes to Connected We Stand Festival by ESN Thessaloniki. Their initiative was a two-day event dedicated to volunteer that managed through its multiple activities to address topics such as volunteering, solidarity, and civic participation that are very relevant to our causes and missions, and it was exceptional due to the involvement of many, many stakeholders. Congratulations once again.
We have been navigating a little bit through the causes of our organization, but now let's go a little bit more technical. The IT Award, to be presented by Ivo Rosario from the IT Community Manager.
Hello everyone, I'm Ivo from Portugal. It's an honor to be here. So, we are delivering here the IT Award, which recognizes the excellence in innovation in the use of information technology to enhance the activities and operation of ESN, making life easier for both our international students and our local volunteers. And so, without further ado, the winner is ESN Radec Kralove from ESN Czech Republic. So they won with the Artemis project that was created with the need for a platform that would allow international students to meet with their buddies, and they have tons of features, including events management and all the data of both their local volunteers and the international students in one place. Thank you so much.
Now let's talk about working together, the Cooperation Award. I would like to ask to come to the stage Theodoros Marcou from the NEC Wiki Team Coordinator.
Hello, network. My name is Theo, and I'm here to deliver the Award for Cooperation Award, an award that celebrates the best cooperation practices within our sections and national organizations and the network. Out of the 21 really good applications, one of them really stood out for their originality and diversity. So big it up for ESN EAR, ESN Ancona, Tirana, Mosta, ESN Sarajevo, and ESN Podgorica. Their idea of cooperation was born out of Uni Adrian, and already existed cooperation within their universities in the Adriatic Ionian region, kicking off their cooperation in a 5-day summer school in Ancona. They show a lot of potential for synergies beyond imagination and borders. We wish you the best and looking forward for your activities. Congratulations.
Well, now we are going probably to the one that is my favorite award, the one about money, the fundraising awards. So I would like to call to the stage our dear treasurer of ASR International, Iber Kiavus.
Hello again. Everybody's introducing themselves. Iberg, treasurer, aka ESN Cardman. You called me in this event. I would like to introduce you fundraising award, and I would like to explain about it. Elena and Sarah helped me a lot. Thank you so much for that. Elena is supposed to do that award, but she couldn't make it here. Thank you very much again. That being said, I know that after the claps, it's not very listenable, so I want to say before what they did. They raised very nice funds for an amazing cause. They had amazing media coverages. They had amazing contributions from the institutions, their partners, and I would like to announce you that the fundraising award is going to Charity Flea Market by ESN Dubrovnik. They remade their event even better and more quality. Thank you very much for this fantastic heightened awareness event. Congratulations, my friend.
We are getting closer to the end. The next award is the one about people, the Human Resources Award. I would like to call to the stage Laura Franke, the HR and Network Community Manager.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. My name is Laura, and I'm the HR and Network Community Manager. I want to say something before I come to the award. I had the opportunity to talk to a lot of you these last days about HR, human resource management, and how great you are. So I want to thank, first of all of you, because you are doing an amazing job, and without you, this whole network would not be possible. Now, we got 21 really amazing applications, but there can only be one winner, and I want to congratulate ESN Greece with Memberman 2.0. This initiative is an exceptional and outstanding program. Congratulations. It's a very outstanding program that makes HR management, members management easy. And if you have not known about this yet, get in contact with ESN Greece and check it out. It's really, really great. Thank you so much.
Well, continuing with people, but moving on to the training. It's a training award, and I would like to call to the stage Christy Deer from the Web Training Coordinator.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Christy. I'm the Regional Training Coordinator for WEP, and I was absolutely honored to be part of this jury and to be presenting the Training Award. We all know and rightly celebrate the incredible impact ESN has externally on international mobility students, but every bit as important is ESN as a vehicle for the personal development of our volunteers. There were so many amazing submissions, but there can only be one winner. And I am very, very happy to congratulate ESN Finland and ESN Latvia for Beyond Biases, intercultural understanding between local and international youth. This was an absolutely amazing, unique, joint initiative which brought together not only volunteers from 5NOs, but connected them with local Latvian youth to deliver workshops with the themes of social inclusion and discrimination. Congratulations. Oh wait, not my notes.
The next awards will be presented from one of our long-standing partners, partner that has been here for 15 years and we celebrated this year. I would like to call to the stage to introduce the Safety Awards, Margot Lebourgeois from Pernod Ricard.
Hi, everyone. It was super exciting to evaluate the Safety Award in the recent days. My name is Margot, and I work at Pernod Ricard. As Joao said, we have a 15-year partnership with ESN on Responsible Party. You may have seen our Drink More Water stands and the Drink More Water fans these last couple days. This is my first EGM. I'm super impressed by the organization of the event and even more inspired by all of you, especially with the applications that were sent for the Safety Awards. So without further ado, the winner of the Safety Award is ESN Nishantashö with Earthquake Simulation Training. To give a quick update on this initiative, essentially they did an earthquake simulation training after the national tragedy that took place last February. So it was a 2.5-hour partnership, well, basically a training with a facility, seismology experts, etc., to teach students how to keep them safe in case of an earthquake. So congratulations, it was amazing.
Well, and we are at the last award of the afternoon. It was fast, right? Yeah. These awards, contrary to the other ones, has been voted by you. And it will be presented from some people that have been around and they know ESN from one place to another. They are our ESN alumni, Nick and Paul, and they will introduce to you the Network Award.
Okay, hello. I'm Paul, that's Nick. We are alumni. We are from Ghent. We are from Belgium, but especially we are part of the network for quite some time. It's 30 years ago I've been to my first ESN international event. Nick, 20 years ago. We are partners in crime for a long time, and we are proud, in fact, that the Network Award is given by the network for some special initiative in the network. People who haven't been part of ESN don't know what ESN is standing for. It's a network for people everywhere around Europe, thinking the same way, doing the same things in a different way, but the same idea, students helping students. Nick is going to announce what it's going to be, who it's going to be, and why, but okay.
I've got one, Paul.
You have one?
Thank you. So this is the Network Award. Last year, I tried to give this award to the ESN alumni. I failed miserably. I got some booing in the room. So this year, I failed miserably again. So I cannot give the award to the alumni either. I'm really counting on this next year to get the award. That being said, Zhao, you were asking for more, right? In the beginning, you were asking for more. You want more noise, more vibes in here. Okay, fine. So the Network Award is going to the Erasmus Plus Co-Funding Observatory Grant Calculator Webinar, ESN Spain. So they organized the webinar, bringing a lot of stakeholders together.
Thanks to them.
Bringing all kinds of stakeholders together to show the students, to show potential students. Actually, you focus on young people. I really don't know why you put young people in that application. How about people like Paul and myself we would also be able to find information on the international exchanges, on the grants that are possible, on the job opportunities, on the learning possibilities abroad. The thing that they organized, it's not a new concept, but they really put another notch on the level this year, and that's why they are getting this award. I'm not entirely sure I want to leave the stage. This is my 15 minutes of fame. Thank you.
Well, all the ESN awards have been attributed, and there is still something that we all voted during the weekend that we don't know yet who's the winner. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's the Erasmus Destination of the Year, right? Have you all voted? Raise your arm. Have you all voted? Very, very, very good. But let me tell you what. Let's give it a bit of time. Let's wait a bit more. Let's bring some suspense. Very well, very well. I see that everybody is very excited. But I still need 5 minutes. I'm still figuring it out. I'm sorry. So, in the meantime, I would like to call our dear partner from Yes Trips to introduce the prize of their last contest. Yuri, please come to the stage and give a few words for them.
Hey guys, thank you guys for hosting us. It's always a pleasure to be here. It's our third EGM, and you guys have always been welcoming. It's been 14 years we've been starting to work with ESN, together with ESN the Netherlands, co-founded by ESN Maastricht. I think they represent it somewhere here as well. There they are, ESN the Netherlands, represent. We have a bit of a tradition at these EGMs that we always give away a prize, a free trip somewhere, just so that we can show you guys one of the amazing adventures we do. 300 of you participated. Some people even more than once. I think we had to take out a name that wrote themselves 5 times with a different email address, but we caught on to that. I'm very happy to invite a person on that trip. Can I have some drum rolls, please? We would like to invite Claudia Schneider from ESN Graz, all the way to Sweden. Come on stage so we can give you guys the prize. There we go. And I have to say, it's been 14 years since we've... We have a little gift, but this is not the real gift. All right, thank you guys, and hope to see you guys in Ancona next year.
So we have to talk about this, right? The Erasmus destination of the year. Seems like we have 5 cities that have been competing to see who is the best this year. But I'm just here stalling, huh? I'm going to call Lina to come and introduce the award. I'm just trying to make you feel even more anxious to know who's going to be the winner. Do you want to know who's going to be the winner? Lina, do you want to come and tell them who's going to be the winner?
Hello, hello. I don't know about you, but I have never been more nervous in my life. This is a really huge moment for one of the 5 cities that we heard yesterday. But before we find out who is this year's winner, I would like to once again have a huge applause for all 5 finalists. But now also, let's go through them once again. Let me hear for Istanbul. Now, let me hear you cheer for Nicosia. You know, you can cheer for other cities as well, not only yours. They all did an amazing job, and they're all representing what this network is doing every day. So let me hear you now for Porto. Now, let me hear the whole auditorium scream for Sevilla. And last but not least, let's cheer for Sofia. Okay. I don't know which cheer was the loudest. I think they were all very, really similar. Thank you all for voting yesterday for your favorite city. You all did amazing. And thank you so much to our external jury, also who get very valuable input in the applications. Thanks to them and thanks to all of you, we have the Erasmus Destination of the Year 2024. So please, drum roll. The next Erasmus Destination of the Year is Porto! Porto, do you want to come to the stage? Come on. ESN Porto, come to the stage. And now a very special moment, the handover of the Erasmus Destination of the Year flag from ESN Ghent to ESN Porto. Please, please, don't stop cheering, don't stop cheering. Do you want to say a few words? Do you want to say a few words?
I do. Yes. Hello, guys. How you doing? I have no tears left to cry. I have no voice. You saw me screaming Porto all throughout EGM, so as of right now, don't expect much from me. I do want to thank a few people. First off, all the Erasmus Destination of the Year finalists, Istanbul, Seville, Sofia, and my personal favorites, Nicosia. You guys set the standards for what it means to be a finalist for the Erasmus Destination of the Year contest. Next year, they're gonna have so much work to beat you up. You guys are amazing. I also want to thank every and single one of you that voted for Porto this weekend. I'm really, really proud and happy that we got to transmit and pass to you a little bit of the magic that it means to be from Porto. Thank you all who voted for us, guys. They say you cannot write Portugal without Porto, so I want to thank the Portuguese delegation for this weekend. Porto! 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 For this weekend, there was no Portugal, it was just Porto, and it's all because of you guys. Thank you so much. Last but not least, I want to thank every and single volunteer from ESN Porto. Right now, there is a team building in the ESN Porto office going on in the hopes that we would win the award. They all got together in Porto to watch us celebrate. So as of right now, they're watching us from some camera or somewhere. Guys, we love you so much. Thank you for supporting Porto. And, well, just to wrap up. I wish I could say this is my happiest moment as an ESNer, but I'd be lying, because my happiest moments are when I am in Porto with the other ESNers, with my international students, and we're showing them the best of Porto. And I'm glad that we won this award, because I just want to keep doing it. Thank you so much.
Once again, a huge applause for all of our finalists. And the rest of the finalists, please also come to me after the ceremony so I can give you your well-deserved certificates as well. And thank you all so much for contributing to this beautiful, beautiful initiative. Thank you.
We are now closing the award ceremony. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. For me, it was really a pleasure to be back on stage in front of so many beautiful and amazing people like you are. Doing the awards, it's great. I get to see the best of this network. Congratulations to the winners. Congratulations to the ones who were contestants as well. And congratulations to everyone for the work that you do every day. So, a big round of applause. Now, for the break that we are about to have, I'm going to call Adele to come here to the stage. She has a few announcements for you. No? After all the announcements, it's just a break. So, bye! Don't forget, national delegates, go pick up the awards given to the second and third position. National delegates. Thank you.
in a minute. By the way, you get on stage as well. All right, my friends, it's very hard to believe that we are almost at the end of EGM Seville 2024. And in order to close the event properly, we have one last thing to do, and that is the appreciation round and the closing itself. Before we pass to the closing and to the appreciation round, I would still like to ask ESN Awards team to join me here for a little bit and share more pieces of information about how we will proceed with the winners, the website. Let's go. Where do we have the ESN Awards team?
Hello. I'm really happy that this year we had almost 300 applications from your side. I hope next year we'll have more. On the website, you can find all the winners, first place, second place, and third place. And also some categories have also mentions. We already shared the prizes with the delegation leaders, so be sure you take them. And thank you again. And I hope after 1 week we'll start to work again for the next edition. And we are waiting more application. Thank you so much.
From my side as well, thank you very much. And congratulations to all the winners for your amazing events, initiatives, and projects. Also, congratulations to the new Erasmus Destination of the Year. And now, my friends, oh, this is a bit loud, isn't it? Can you hear me? As you should. That's good. Okay, then let me tell you something. This event, what's that? Now good? Amazing. Technical issues, of course. Without that, what would we do? Let me very shortly tell you a little bit about this event. Because, you know, I came here 7 years ago as an Erasmus student, and I had no idea what to expect. No idea. And I was very lost. I was confused. I didn't know what would happen during my Erasmus and how many things it would change. I had no idea what to do in the south of Spain. And then it took me maybe 1 day, even less, to understand what is Sevilla about. And yes, I do say Sevilla. Don't worry, Manu. Okay. No, and 7 years ago, considering how lost I was and I had no idea what the ESN is, it's only thanks to this city and thanks to the local section. Back then it was, I mean, still is, ESN Sevilla, ESN UPO was just joining the network, that I was introduced to this organization. And I started to learn more about our events, about all the things that we do. And the moment I came back home to the Czech Republic, I joined my section, and that's where the magic started, right? Because it all starts with us, with the students picking up students at the stations. Then we continue with organizing all the possible activities, etc. But what is important, and that's extremely important to remember, that all of us make this change. And all of us are the change makers for the local students, for the society, for the international students, and we do make the world a better place. And then, once a year, we get a special chance to meet together. So EGM as a conference is still a very young project, but it is important to keep in mind that only thanks to this project, all the change makers get to meet together once a year, and it doesn't matter how difficult it is, but we should be very, very thankful for that. And this would not have been possible without a lot of people, especially for this year. This event has been organized for almost a year now, and when I try to count how many people are behind the event, I did not manage, because it's more than 500. And all the work of those volunteers, not only volunteers, but also employees, companies, partners, and many other people, this should be recognized. Because all this work has allowed us to meet here in Seville during one of the most difficult weeks in the year for the city, right in between Semana Santa and Feria, in the weekend of Copa del Rey. Amazing. So this event was not easy at all. And that's why we should take our time to appreciate all the efforts of the people who have worked so hard on this event. So how we will proceed now, I would like to start by inviting our lovely OC, staff, and all the volunteers who are behind the event to please join me on stage. More. That's the biggest applause ever for these heroes. Amazing. We have more than 60 beautiful people here on the stage who have worked so hard, and they deserve the world, right? But there are more people behind the event. And that's why I would like to invite our lovely content team. The biggest applause, please. Our content team has been working with us also the whole year, and actually these people started working even before the beginning of their mandate, and they spent countless hours on this. They are behind everything, be it the cooperation with the OC, or even everything that you can imagine in the backstage. But they were not alone in this. And that's why we would also like to invite the teams that were supporting our content team, and who were running around the whole time as well, working very hard before and during the event. And let's start with the program team. The program team has been there for many months as well, working on all the topic proposals, then selecting the sessions that would happen here. They were in touch with all the speakers, and they were making sure that you have all the necessary information. And then the people, the heroes, who were trying to catch every single moment during this event, the media team, please join us. Thank you. And then our IT magicians, without whom none of this would work. The people who are behind the EGM app, together with Bento, behind all the streams and all the technical things that I will never understand. So please, the technical team, can you join us as well? Yeah, already amazing. Thank you. And then all the people from ESN International who were making sure that you feel safe during the event, they also deserve a lot of recognition. So our purple heroes, the safety team, please. Yes, definitely. And then there are also a lot of people who work for ESN full-time and who have been working a lot on this event as well. So I would like to invite ESN headquarters to join us here too. And last but not least, I would also like to invite my dear colleagues from the International Board to join us here as well. There are many, many more people who should be standing here, but we're starting to get scared that the stage will fall. So we will definitely proceed with the thank yous a bit later, but now I would like to give space to our lovely countries and delegation leaders to start with the appreciation round, so you can share your thoughts about the event with all the people who have been involved here.
Okay. I hope everyone can hear me. Labas from the Lithuanian delegation. First of all, okay, so on behalf of ESN Lithuania, I would like to first thank the organizing committee to take this challenge of organizing and executing this event. And it was an amazing experience for all of us. We experienced the Erasmus generation at its finest, and it's only because of you. So thank you so very much. And I would also like to thank the content team for, pulling this event's pillar flawlessly and executing it. And it's really nice to see one of our ESN Lithuanian members, Shreya, up on the stage as well. So thank you so much. I would also like to thank the media team for this amazing coverage. I've been seeing the Instagram page and it's blowing up, and it's really amazing to see the visibility. And all the teams that I might have missed, it's because of you that we are all here, and we've had experience that I'm pretty sure we'll remember for the rest of our lives. So gracias, and you did a great job. Thank you so much.
Hello, everyone. Here is Anna from ESN Poland. So on behalf of the Polish delegation, congratulations. And as Adele was saying before, we are the change makers, and this weekend you change the history of ESN. Simple as that. Organizing the biggest event ESN has ever done would not be possible without you. And we also want to recognize safety team that was visible always, and we always knew who to reach, and we really, really care about that. Content-wise, thank you. Everything was so good, variety of sessions, everyone could choose something for them. Also, the logistic team, finding venues such as this. I wish we have more such elegant and cool venues. And we also say that we are shaping the future together, and that the future is Erasmus. And I think that the future of ESN is people like you. So congratulations from ESN Poland.
Yes, hello, Sveitins from ESN Latvia. It was definitely a roller coaster for ESN Latvia's delegation because of the heat. We are not used to that, that's for sure. And first of all, I want to thank a huge thank you to the OC. I have seen you doing an amazing job under this huge pressure and everything running so smoothly. So really, thank you. And you all deserve a huge round of applause from all of us. Give a round of applause, everyone. Woo! Dear content team, I have to say this is my first EGM and also first EGM as a delegation leader. It was rough, but agenda that was made, everything, and I'm seeing my delegation being so happy and so inspired from all the sessions. You have done a truly amazing job. And dear IB, thank you for still being here and smiling through all the stress you've been going through. And you all are truly inspiring persons, and we can all look out for you. Thank you. Paldies.
Hello, everyone. Anna from ESN Austria. As you can hear, I really enjoyed the social program. First of all, ESN Austria would like to thank the OC for everything. We are so many people here, and as others have already said, the logistics must be horrible to organize. Thank you. Also, because we are that many people, thank you so much for giving us this many spots. Adele, you just opened registrations over and over and over, and it's the first time that Austria is overrepresented somewhere. So thank you for making this possible. We also want to thank Georg as part of the IT team, MT as part of the program team, and as Alyssa as the program chair. ESN Austria is very proud to have you as our members. And thank you, Alyssa, for this amazing content. And last may it be speakers, as international members, as OC, and as participants, thank you so much for taking your free time and investing it in not only coming here, preparing for this, but also in ESN in general. Volunteer work is something that people take for granted sometimes, but it's not. And it's seen, everything you do is absolutely beautiful, so thank you for being a part of this network.
Hello. Adio is here, the national representative of AISBL Bulgaria, over there. As a delegation, we were so excited to be part of this event that we had reached our highest number of registered and participating Bulgarians in the Erasmus Generation Meeting event, this one. So, what I want to say is that we were, how to say, so our delegation gives so much effort to be here because every single one of them wanted to experience everything that all of you can give. Therefore, we want to express our heartified gratitude and appreciation to every single one of you and every single one of you because this event, I can say that it was such a mark for our delegation, and everyone is so in love with the city, with the country, and with the whole network. Thank you so much.
Hi, on behalf of ESN Denmark, we would like to thank you all the teams. I'm not going to repeat. Thank you all the teams, thank you for your effort. You're not recognized enough, and I'm really saying this because I know how hard it is, and people just see the result, but they don't see all the work behind it and all the months of preparation behind it, and we are so grateful to have you. Thank you, the volunteers. Thank you for smiling. Thank you for answering all our requests. Thank you to the OC. Thank you to Manu. I know it must be fucking hard, and you're still alive. Thank you, the IB, of course, and especially thank you, Adele. I mean, without you, this will not happen. I know it was the first EGM for a lot of you, and what you did here, you show an amazing example of what is a nice EGM, and I hope that you inspired a lot of volunteers who will continue and will maybe do another EGM. And I would like also to thank the participants, and also I would like to appreciate the delegation leaders, because I know it's not easy every day, and we did a good job, and thank you, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm Robert Adelian, speaking on behalf of ESN Romania. I am truly humbled staying here in front of you, looking at your beautiful faces, your beautiful hearts, coming from a country that just organized an EGM. Even though I personally didn't participate, I do know the countless hours, the work, the sweat, the sleepless nights, the energy that you have. I know what you put in, and we truly appreciate it for creating this amazing opportunity of gathering so many amazing people in one place and working to give them a chance to make them even better, to make this network even better. All of your work is greatly appreciated, and it's just a stepping stone in our ESN journey, and you made it possible, so thank you a lot.
Okay. Hello everyone, my name is Monica, I'm from ESN Czech Republic, and on behalf of Czech Republic, I would love to thank you so much for this great event, for the hard work that you did, and for putting the effort into this and making the biggest event in the Erasmus generation history. So thank you so much. I would like to thank each volunteers for being approachable all the time when we need it. It was great. And also for taking care of us all the time, and also the engagement that you put into this event. I would also love to thank the content team and program team for all of the hard work that was not only during the event, but especially before the event, and for the inspiring also sessions that we could attend. But also thank all the other teams. And last but not least, I would love to thank Adele for doing this event as well, for incredible job. And nobody in ESN history have ever done such an event as you did, and you should be proud of yourself. And we, especially Czech delegation, are really, really proud of you. So thank you.
Hello, everyone. On behalf of ESN Luxembourg, I would like to thank the organization committee and everybody standing on this stage right now for organizing such an amazing event. We have never been that many participants in ESN Luxembourg for an international event. And I am so proud to see so many of our members being able to attend this incredible type of event. And I know for a fact that when we come back to Luxembourg, we will not only miss the sun of Seville, but we'll miss all the incredible memories. One of my delegates told me just before that she felt like we were like a huge family, and this is thanks to you that conveyed perfectly the definition of united in diversity. So thank you for gifting us such great memory. Thank you.
Okay, I hope you hear me. I'm also I left my voice in theater, so. Hi, Nicola, ESN Slovenia. I think as much as we say all of our appreciation, it's not enough to say how good, how well did you do. Our dear OC, 60 amazing members who gave their fullest, 110% to make this event go smoothly. So thank you for that. Program team and content team, this year's team and this year's program and how can I say, the effort and the things that we learned and that we gave to our dear volunteers, to active participants, is gonna be in history of ESN. We are raising awareness, we are showing stakeholders, who are we, that we are the face of Erasmus generation, that we are giving legacy in quality education, peaceful continent, peaceful Europe, united in diversity. Also, for media team, IT team, I'm really bad with names, so sorry if I miss someone. Thank you so much, wonderful effort. Slovenia is very grateful for what you did. Slovenia came in a record number, double than last year. Many of them are first time here. And I am sure that all of them are coming back from warm heart and soul with what you did. In the end, international team, international board, especially Adele, I have to say you are amazing. You have to be proud of yourself. And I know most of them said before me, the effort you gave here with your team, this is gonna be history. People are gonna learn about this, and people are gonna be proud, especially people behind me, that they were part of this. Thank you so much.
Hello, lovely people. I'm Mehdi, and I'll be speaking on behalf of ESN International's delegation. First of all, thank you very much for thinking about each and every detail that was necessary to bring these many people who are in love with ESN and are here for a reason. I also would like to thank my hero Adele for thinking about everything that was necessary to bring these people who want to be the change that they want to be and see in their lives. And I would like to also invite all of us to read what was given by the lovely OC. And when we are going back home, every step we take we can tell this story and share the vibes of this fantastic Erasmus generation, because the world needs us. Thank you very much, and I appreciate that.
Hello, I'm Guro from Eastern Norway. Our whole delegation came from minus degrees to Seville, and I have to say that we got a very warm welcome, both literally but also figuratively, from all of you lovely volunteers in the OC, in the teams, in the IB. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for being helpful. Thank you for being present. And yeah, I'm not going to repeat what everyone else has already been said, but thank you so much. We really appreciate all the hours that you have put into this event. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I'm Rina Hjazi from ESN Jordan. This is our first EGM and our first international event, and we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to everyone involved in this organizing EGM, especially OCs and Adele. We love you. Thank you so much. We are really grateful that we had this opportunity and chance to meet other ESNers and learn from their experiences. Everything from the sessions to the organization was perfect. Thank you so much, and we were waiting each and every one from you to come to Jordan, especially Erbed. Thank you so much.
Hello, Xenia here from ESN Estonia. Coming from the coldest region, from a region where locals are more introverted and shy, it is amazing to see how different a region can be and how much loudness and sunshine you have in you, and it was a great pleasure to feel that. Thank you very much. Program team, content team, thank you. I did not know that it's possible to organize this many sessions in simple 3 days. And I also want to thank speakers, everybody who gave their time, knowledge. It's amazing what you all did. As a next part, I would like to go a little bit broader than the EGM. I want to thank the network for existing, for keeping it up, for keeping it alive. And from here, I will smoothly go back to International Board, as well as the network, for giving us all the tiny opportunities that we can get. As one of the smallest countries that we are, we have gained a lot of knowledge and a lot of support. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Katarina, yes, in Croatia. I will keep it short because I think no one wants to listen to me with this voice. A big thanks to the OC and all of the volunteers who were always on our disposal, but really all the time that we needed you, you were there. A big thanks to Manu. I hope that Anna and I didn't spam you too much. I would also like to thank to the program, content, safety, technical, and media team, because without you, this event wouldn't be possible. Thanks to the IB and to the Adele. As in Croatia, we say you are žena zmaj, not even a lion, but a dragon out of a woman, and we inspire you a lot. Thanks to all the volunteers who were speakers at this event, because without you, this event, the whole point of this event wouldn't even make any sense. And thanks to my delegation for behaving and not stressing me out. Volim vas!
Okay, so my delegation leader lost his voice, so you'll have to do it with me. So I am Najib, and I represent ESN Belgium. No, but for these kind of situations in Belgium, in the Flemish part, we have a saying, and that is petje af, which means in English, cap off, which means we have an amazing amount of respect of what you have done. We enjoyed it a lot, and our delegation has become more of a family right now, so we appreciate that. And I think you are the proof of, first, thank you for helping ESN reaching this milestone. And I think this is proof that ESN is heading to a bright future. So thank you.
Hello, everyone. I'm Reda from ESN France. So this great adventure would never have been possible without all the work from the OC, different EGM teams, Adele, along with the IB, and all the different people involved in the preparation of this event. So I would like to greatly thank all these people. This EGM has been historical for us on many levels. For the French delegation, this has been the first, the international events in which we had the most participants ever. So it is our biggest EGM so far, but it's also the biggest student conference ever organized in Europe. We had many great guests involved, many important stakeholders, and our volunteers learned a lot. And moreover, they got to better know each other throughout these days. So I would like to greatly thank the OC, EGM teams, IV, fellow delegation leaders from all the different countries, and thank you to all of you ESNers participating to this event.
Mariam, yes, in Georgia. Hi. It's very strange to be one-person delegation leader, right? So that's why I was not sure to come at all, but apparently I forgot that it's practically impossible to feel lonely in a sad way in this network. So thank you so much for this, and thank you so much for this. And also, I want to thank program team. As a speaker, as a participant, everything was very well planned, very well organized. Thank you for all your support. Thank you, Ivy, for all your work. Thank you, Adele, for what you do for this network. Thank you, OC, for welcoming us and making this everything possible. And hopefully next year, Georgian delegation leader will face any challenge at all. Thank you so much.
On behalf of ESN Germany, I'd like to thank the whole OC for organizing such a historical event under very, very difficult conditions. I want to continue by thanking the program team for a program that has been extremely, extremely high quality. So thank you very much for that. Furthermore, for all the signs at the ETSU location. It was a very, very confusing building, and it was actually really easy to navigate through it. So thanks for that. Furthermore, it was already mentioned, the safety team, which was always visible and present. Thank you for being there for us. Then my delegation asked me to thank you for the food. The paella actually was the best I ever had, apparently, so thanks for that. And the whole civilian night was like a really banger. So, last but not least, I want to thank Manu and Adele for organizing such a great event, which was, I think, really stressful, not just for the both of you, but for all of us delegation leaders as well. So thank you so much for being there for us, for answering all the questions. Dankeschön.
Hi,
I'm Grace from ESN Ireland. I'm representing my wonderful delegation over here. I just want to make a special thank you to the OC and to every single one of you standing on stage, and of everybody who is sitting here in the audience with us here today. It has been a truly incredible event, and I know the content of all the sessions was amazing, and I think everybody should know that it's events like this which are inspiring the future generations of the Ascend Network and changing the lives of students all over Europe for the better. So thank you so much, and Gurv Mil Malgad from Ireland.
Hola, mi amigos. My name is Marina, and I'm representing ESN Cyprus. I think for my voice, you can understand how incredible was NGM this year. I would like to thank every single one who's over there, and I would like also to thank Alisa for all this hard work, like to find speakers until like last minute. She was trying a lot. Also, Manu and Adele for everything, like over there, and of course, every single one of over there. I will also thank for trying to make this big event and bringing 21 amazing and delegation over there. It's incredible for ESN Cyprus. And I would like to also thank Lina for helping us out with Erasmus destination. And congrats to Porto, we love you. And see you in SIP. And I hope we have your hearts. And Habibi, don't forget, come to Nicosia.
Hello everyone, it's Nancy from ESN Armenia. Thank you. I would like to say for the first time ESN Armenia is taking part in EGM, it's our honor here. It has been amazing because of the first time as well. Promise that next year will be even bigger, so in Italy. But my thankfulness as a delegation leader firstly goes for Adele, because it has been a very big learning journey with her. And also the whole team standing here. I'm sorry that you're standing for a long time. And my beautiful delegation, which came with the support of our stakeholders and partners, they could come here as well. I would also like to say that we have a lot to come in front of us. And this will be one of the example of the EGMs to take, and more EGMs will come, and we will have even bigger delegations and countries to participate in. So I know you deserve a very good rest, all of you. And let's have fun tonight. So thank you so much for everything that you have done, every single one. Thank you.
On behalf of ESN Finland, we would like to thank all of you here, standing, sitting, dying, surviving. Also to all of you there for this huge cultural experience. It was a very warm welcome, as Lord in the country said. Half of my delegation melted the first day. I would also like to really thank all the speakers, all the workshop holders for doing such a great job. Same as to us, delegation leaders, as it was already mentioned, it was really hard job, and I really appreciate you all for that. Thank you so much. Have a great day. See you next year.
Hola, Seville. On behalf of ESN Ukraine, I'd like to mention a couple of facts. So, you organized the biggest event in our history. You summarized all of the activities of every national organization, of every section, of every person connected to ESN by creation of the recognition by Vice President of European Commission, by so many important people that visited this great event. You created and organized sessions where simple ESN volunteer can immediately address their ideas and suggestions to policy officer of European Commission, to key members of key European alliances, to members of key European organizations, and make impact. And finally, you made life of these people as well, much more colorful. So thank you for this happiness.
Hello. On behalf of ESN UK Delegate, I wanted to say thank you very much to everyone for organising such a challenging and great event for everyone. Thank you to the facilitators, the content and the programme team. There was such a wide range of such interesting sessions, and all of my delegation, some of it was their first international event, commented about how great the quality of the sessions were, so thank you. I also wanted to thank the safety team for having everyone's best interests at heart, constantly being around and looking out for everyone. Also the OC and all of the volunteers in ESN Spain. Thank you so much for all your hard work and everything you've done. It must have been so challenging with all of the logistics and everything involved. But you're always really happy to help everybody. Couldn't have done enough for all of us here, so thank you so much. And yeah, nothing was too much trouble. And I bet you're ready for the siesta of your lives right now. And yeah, also just thank you to everyone who's involved in the organisation of the event. We're all really flabbergasted at how challenging and everything was. I don't know how you've done it. It'll be such a big motivation for everyone in the future. So thank you.
So, hello, nuestros hermanos. It was with loads of happiness that just a year ago in our beloved city of Braga, during GA Minho, that we learned that EGM was back to our sunny, beautiful, and happy Iberian Peninsula. On behalf of the Portuguese delegation, I want to congratulate every single volunteer, all the teams here present. Without you, this event couldn't be possible, and it wouldn't be happening. You should be amazingly proud to have put together the biggest student-led conference in Europe. It's working? Yeah. We can see in you that what it is to be a volunteer of this amazing network, and you have some of the best examples of what a volunteer should be. We want to take this opportunity also to appreciate a very special person in that stage. That is Shayla. Shayla, thank you for all the work you have put in ESN Spain, but also in SWEP, being SWEP regional coordinator, and even before that, thank you for all your work with us. And finally, a last thank you to all of you. This event showed us that we, as a whole organization, we are doing an amazing work for more mobility and better mobility. So see you next year in Italy.
So I would like really to thank all of you for all the hard work you put in this event, because I know we were more than 1,600 people, and I know it's not easy to manage all of that, both on the organizational side and on the content team. So really thank you for everything you've been doing so far and what you have done. I want to thank you for the dedication you put, because that's an example for our network. I think this is really what we stand for, and all the motivation that you had during the days, all those miles that you gave away, even if you were stressed out, even if you didn't sleep at all at night. Really, thank you for everything. I also want to thank you for the preparation stages. People which are sitting in the audience now, our volunteers don't know how much effort you put also in the monthly report you were sharing with us, keeping us constantly informed and everything. And I would also like to thank you for the support you gave to my delegation, which was the biggest one. We were more than 100 people, and I want to thank them all. I know that we're not easy to handle, but with all our requests and our needs and everything, but you gave us a huge support also in finding an accommodation which was suitable for most of us. So really, thank you also for that. And yeah, Laura, I hope you still don't have any PTSD because of payments and Italians in the same sentence, so thank a lot. And, oh. And see you in Ancona next year, of course.
Hello, I am Asmenia and I represent the beautiful Greek delegation. So we would like to thank you to take the opportunity and the decision to organize this very important event. And as ESN Greece, we would like to remind you to look how many people you have achieved to gather here these days and how every little effort of yours have bring here so many ESN sections and so many important people to celebrate together Erasmus, diversity, and much more. Congratulations, thank you so much, and see you in less than a year in GA Thessaloniki.
From the very first email sent out to the very last, where can we find the toilets, response. Thank you very much for your hospitality, for having us. Thank you for all the energy you put into this event. Thank you, content team. Thank you, program team. Thank you, media team. Thank you, everyone who participated and helped created this amazing event. Personal thank you goes to Sheila for all the help. Thank you very much. What Senora Maria brought together cannot be separated, right? And a huge thank you would go to Adele. She's one of the funniest people, but when it comes to work, she's one of the most responsible and one of the most serious people. And without her help, we wouldn't be here, and this event wouldn't work as it worked. So thank you very much for leading us, for, we can say, coaching us. And also thank you very much for all the delegation leaders, for the nice community we had during the past few months. And once again, congratulations, everyone, on behalf of ESN Slovakia, and have a good rest. You all deserve it.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gökay from ESN Turkey. Sorry for my voice, firstly. Thank you very much. Erasmus generation, can you please give a big applause to yourselves, please? Because you deserve it. You definitely deserve it. We all do. Look, I know how hard it was for everyone to come here, and if it wasn't for you, like, this event wouldn't happen and these people wouldn't be working so hard to bring us together. So I really appreciate the effort of everyone who came here all the way from their countries, and they planned everything for months, and now here we made it all together. So that's the first thing. But why are we here? Once I was chatting with Adele, and she told me that yes, EGM is huge, and she is organizing it like, you know, it's so crazy, but she's organizing it actually just for one person, to change the perspective and to change the idea of one person. You are one of them. And Adele, I want to say that, as you can see, we are not only one person, but we are thousands. And please, if you want to pay back to her, when you go back, I think this was call for an action, to remove the barriers, to make a change in your society, as the Erasmus Student Network. So please, when you go back, if you want to pay back to Adele, if you want to pay back to these people, you should start the change right now. And thank you very much, Adele. I know how hard it was for you. I mean, we all can see how stressed you were, but you handled it so well. And I hope that you left a great mark on this network. I don't even know how are we gonna fulfill you like in the next years. Good luck to the next person, like running for your position, seriously. Really appreciating your effort, really appreciating your approach and everything. And Rita, especially. Thank you very much for taking care of all the stakeholders. I was bothering you so much. To the whole IB, I would like to thank a lot, and to the OC as well. I wish I knew you all one by one. I wish I could talk to you all one by one, but you're doing an amazing job and you're an inspiration for everyone here in this room and even outside. Trust me, you have been a great example. The teams, thank you very much, because you have been a great example, great inspiration for the whole network. All the speakers, all the session holders, everyone. And lastly, please remember that, delegation leaders, of course, you have seen we are losing the voices and everything. I've been a delegation leader for 3 weeks, they have been for months. I don't know how they can do it, so I really appreciate the effort. And lastly, this is the last chance to hug all these people and appreciate their efforts. So please, when you go outside, please give all the appreciation you can, because they need it for sure. Thank you.
Arnaud, ISN Switzerland. Okay, I'll try to keep it short and sweet like me, but also I see some eyes are closing themselves because of Sevillian dinner yesterday, so I will be quite short. I want to thank all of us for this event. I want to thank all the stakeholders that are working with us on a daily basis, that are working with ESN International, that are working with all the ESN countries, but also that are working with our universities, that are our commercial partners. I want to thank all of them, and thank you to all of them for attending and to be there. That's super cool. I also want to thank the speakers of this event, all the speakers that prepared their sessions on time. And that provided such an extensive and such a diverse agenda for all of the participants. I also want to thank the international teams and all the teams that helped us during the events. Again, thank a lot for the flexibility of some people, especially to one person. Andy, I love you. And honestly, clap to you. You should start gymnastics with how flexible you are. Talking about flexibility, I also want to... Okay. This is for later, not for this ceremony. I also want to thank... I also want to thank the OC that were also very flexible, the OC that introduced to us their city, but also that were always there and that also had to deal with some last-minute changes and that were always smiling to us and always helping us. So thank you to the OC. But last, one very important thing, thank to all the participants, all the people that, okay, I was about to say people that had fun with us in the training rooms. That sounds really bad with what I just said. But thank to all of us for participating actively in the sessions. I hope the discussions that we started together will not be finished soon. And yeah, thank you a lot on behalf of ESN Switzerland.
On behalf of the delegation from the Netherlands, I'd like to thank everyone involved in the planning of this edition of EGM. We would like to thank all of the volunteers in the OC. Your hard work certainly paid off. And we'd like to thank the content team, the program team, and everyone who spent time planning and delivering a session. Your knowledge has been appreciated, and so has your efforts. We would like to thank the media team for a wonderfully branded event that mixed ESN and local culture, and for tirelessly documenting the event. We can't wait to relive the memories with you. We'd also like to thank the technical team for a smooth digital experience, and finally the safety team for keeping us safe. And we'd also like to say we didn't boo the media team. So Seb is from ESN Utrecht, so he chanted ooh instead of boo. So thank you.
Hello, I am Nergis. I am from ESN Azerbaijan, one of the smallest delegation. And I am, on behalf of ESN Azerbaijan, I would like to congratulate all the winners. Thank you for this amazing AGM. And it has added a lot of great memories to our lives, and there is always significant learning from the AGM. And this all has been possible because of you, OC, International Board, the program team, and every single of you. So thank you very much. I am very happy to be here, and thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Norbert from ESN Hungary. Like on behalf of everyone, like the participants, the delegation leaders, the content team, everybody, like huge appreciation for you, because like since I can count myself as a dinosaur in ESN nearly, and I want to join the alumni team in 2 or 3 years. Also, we will win the award. We will win the award. You put a lot of effort inside it. You have countless sleepless nights, countless amount of caffeine intake and everything. Like I could, numbers everywhere. You did a really great job. The content was awesome. The feeling was awesome. The place was awesome. I loved everything. I would say the delegation also. And like, you brought everyone together. And like, I would say that everybody would get a huge applause. The OC, the content team, the media team, the international, everything. And the delegation leaders also for keeping us like in pace. This whole event, the sparkle. And for me, like after several years in ESN, I still have got some ambition and everything to stay together. So thank you everyone, and thank you for this event.
Hi everyone, I'm Felicia. I am from ESN Moldova. Actually, thank you. This is our first EGM, and as a delegation leader for Moldova, I want to say big thank you and big appreciation for all this event. It's a huge work. It was actually amazing. I will be short, and I really enjoyed all these days. Thanks a lot.
Merima, ESN Bosnia and Herzegovina. On behalf of my small delegation, to all of the teams, thank you for the passion and dedication that you have put into organizing this event and pulling off something that none of us did ever before. To the OC and ESN Spain, we are grateful for the warm welcome that we have received in your city and your country. Thank you also to all of the volunteers who have contributed to the content of EGM, and after a long 6 years, I was still able to learn something and grow from this event. EGM is a unique opportunity to see all of the glory of our network and greatness of human connection, and this is an event about inspiring and uplifting each other. And in a world marked by divisions, coming together like this reminds us of the power we hold when we unite. Long live ESN.
Hello, I would like to speak on behalf of ESN Spain. And, if you let me, I would like first to address all of the participants that we have here, because we can't even begin to express the emotions that we have felt seeing people from all over the world coming to our home to celebrate mobility like we have done here. Traditionally, we like to think of Spain as a land of crossover of culture, right? Crossroads of culture, sorry. And even since the Middle Ages, like the people from different religions, different cultures that were here came to an understanding, and later began the Age of Discovery. And in those times, Sevilla was at the center of it all. That's why they call themselves the capital of the world, right? So some centuries later, what you have brought here has relived that spirit once again, the spirit of international, of globalization, of global understanding. We cannot begin to express how grateful we are for you to come here, to join your voices to ours, and to be one voice of one generation, right? We're also thankful that you have considered this city to be the finalist for the Erasmus Destination of the Year, even though the title has gone to our beloved neighbors and friends from Portugal, from Porto. And also for awarding us the Network Award for our most beloved project in education. So that's really important for us, I mean it. And now I would like to speak directly to the OC to tell you that your delegation and your 38 sections of this country are very, very much proud of you for what you have done here today. We have been for months, more than 1 year we have witnessed you weekly meetings. You have been having so many discussions, so much sweating, so many difficult problems, impossible problems to overcome, and you have overcome them. It has been incredible to watch you see it all. As Adele and it has said a lot of times, this has been the greatest thing ever done, and you have done it. You made it, and you deserve all of this. You deserve all of the recognition that you're getting, and even more. Manu, as head of the OC, of course, deserves more than ever his recent title of Member of Honor of ES in Spain. And and Adri, Blanca, and Laura, and all of the staff members from ES in Sevilla and ES in UPO and other sections, you have truly made history in the history of this country, and this will live on forever, for sure. And also, this has been a story, if you don't know, a story of success in cooperation between all levels, from the local to international level, and all peoples from a lot of different places. As you can see, from ES International, so many teams have been cooperating here, cheering team, media team, program team, all coordinated, and more, all coordinated by Adele. And we must recognize these people, not only for all of what's been stated here and what they have done, but also because they have been able to adapt to our Spanish understanding and our Spanish philosophy of work, of organizing things. And we know that sometimes this is like the biggest challenge. So we thank you for that and for all the effort. And lastly, I did want to give visibility to some members that have not been called here, but they could be very well on this stage because they have worked a lot on this event. And I'm talking about some members of ESN Spain national level. I'm talking of our secretariat. I'm talking of our board support members, education officer, events manager, liaison office, all of those people, and also my board colleagues. I wanted to especially give a shout out to Angel, our national president. So Angel, not only he is the president of an incomplete board, we are 4 out of 6 in a fairly big country, but on top of that, the amount of time and effort that I have seen him put into this event is just incredible. So Angel, I want to thank you a lot on behalf of ES Spain for your efforts, because you have made this event institutional-wise the biggest ESN Spain has ever seen, and also ESN in general. So you deserve a lot of that. And I would like for everyone to give a round of applause to these people of ESN Spain as well. This is all from our side. Thank you from our hearts, from the deepest depth of our hearts, for coming here and making this the most incredible time ever. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much to all the delegation leaders for all those nice words. And before we move to the closing speeches, I would really like to ask for a standing ovation for all the volunteers who didn't sleep in the past days, who barely ate, and who were running around like crazy just to make sure that all of you are happy. Please. All right. We will not torture you anymore, because I guess you would also like to sit down for a little bit, right? Right. Okay. So a huge thank you. And next one, we will proceed with the closing speeches. And the first one will be by our lovely OC. So please, the OC, it's all yours.
Okay. So I should. Okay. Hi everyone. So after these days, we don't know what to tell you, so I'm going to try to be short. I just want to thank this amazing OC. Thanks Laura for being the first one to join this crazy but lovely project. Thanks, Manu, for joining again an OC after saying a lot of times that you are leaving ESN. And thanks, Adri, for being the most positive person in this team. Thanks also to this amazing technical staff that we have here for working so hard during these months. It's been amazing working with you. You are the best. And thank you also to ESN Spain, to our sections, to our secretariat, to our board, for supporting us in everything we need. Thanks also to the IB, all the EGM teams, all the partners, institutions that have supported the event. And finally, thanks to all of you for being here, because without you, this couldn't be happening. As someone has said before, our motto this year was Seville, where every step tells a story. And people, here we have made history. This is now the biggest student conference in Europe, and it's all thanks to you. So the last thing that we want to ask you is to go back home, to share the things that you have learned, to share the experience that you have lived here with your sections, with your friends. So let's keep working together to make a more inclusive mobility programs. Let's keep making history together. Thank you.
I just want to say that organize an event like this one is not an easy way. We've been working on it during more than 1 year, and many things have happened in the meantime. We've been blocked. We've been forced to adapt to every minute to all the changes. We've received amazing news, celebrated our goals, but we've been also frustrated at some times. But above all, having such a big team full of hope, joy, and willing to build what we've been dreaming the EGM to be means that the job is done. Even we haven't had the time to stop and realize what this event can bring to all of you and also to all of us, having the opportunity to see you here in front of us after a flamenco dance yesterday, the most important institutions with you on the opening, and people reaching us to express their gratitude makes the most of this experience. So thank you to all the teams, especially to my team, and thank you all for being here.
I will read too because I will get really emotional, so it's better if I read and I don't do it, so I don't do it by heart. So, hello everyone. EGM will be over in a few hours, and on behalf of the OC, I would like to say thank to all of you for coming and for helping the organization to make this happen by being patient with us when needed and by behaving as people who attend a conference are supposed to. We really appreciate each moment of support and help you provide us. We know there were some errors, but we tried to fix them as soon as possible. I hope you understand us. I hope also that you enjoyed. We did a lot. I think you saw it during the night. I want to start by thanking ESN International and its secretariat, the content team and its teams, the delegation leaders, speakers, and ESN Spain and its secretariat for all the support, but especially Adele, where are you? For all the work, efforts, and time. My second year in ESN, she was Erasmus. I know many things about her, but I won't tell anything. Don't kill me. Huh? Also, to those people who were in the OC and left because of personal reasons, Kim, Marta, Alvaro, if you're watching this, this happened also because of your work. I don't want to finish without expressing how lucky I was for working with such a team. Adri, we met last year, and your progress as events organizers is just going to the top. I know you will arrive really far in ESN and in whatever place you work. Thanks a lot for your work and for your stupid jokes. Blanca, thanks for arriving to the event and for being so supportive during the whole process. ESN is going to lose one of its best volunteers that it has whenever you leave. You're hardworking, organized, and really smart. You will succeed on whatever you propose to yourself. Laura, thanks for your effort. I personally know what you left behind for this event. You are one of the master's person, I know, and ESN is going to lose a key volunteer. You have given everything to ESN, and your work will be remembered by future generations. And to all of you, thanks for stepping up when I was not there, for waking me up, for waking me up when I fell asleep 3 days, and for all of your help. I couldn't be luckier. Believe me. Then to the technical staff, all these people, thanks for all your help. You were not that many, no, sorry. To the technical staff, it was extremely easy to delegate our task, and your job pushed this event to another level. Thanks a lot for all your efforts, and I wish you all the best and successful ESN journey. Keep working as you did during this AGM, and ESN will be a better association. To the volunteers that left because they also have other things to do, thanks for all your help. You were not that many as we needed, and you simply made this possible by working really, really, really hard. It is really important to organize an event, as these teams did, but it's impossible to execute it without you. Thank you very, very much. My friends, they made it possible, so please, a big, big, big applause for my teams. I would like also to say goodbye, since I'm leaving in ESN tomorrow. Adele, you won't have the report. Thank you very much for all the moments, friendships, and for all the experiences I bring with me. To finish, thank you very much for coming, and I hope you enjoy tonight during the gala. It will be epic, believe me, it will. So please come. Thank you very much.
Thank you so, so much to the OC. Not sure if do you want to stay? Do you want to stay? Are you fainting? No, okay, no, okay. All right, then I will share my thoughts a little bit later, but now I would like to pass it to our lovely content team, who's been behind a lot of things as well. Will you start?
Yes. Okay, so hello everyone. I hope you still have some energy left to listen to me. So, yes, you do? Okay, amazing. Then I will start with sing. So, this event was almost a year of preparation, and a lot has happened in this year. I'm not even going to mention everything that has happened, but it was a roller coaster of everything. And those 3.5 days, they flew by like crazy. Sessions, workshop, flag parade, expo, paella, flamenco, I don't know, you can name everything. It's even too much to remember. But, you know, I hope in 30 years, when you sit with that person that you met at this EGM that became your friend, you look back at all those beautiful pictures that Joao that's taking with me right now as well, and that Pablo took, and you think back about all these beautiful memories, that you look back at the after movie that Sebastian made together with Patrick and relive all those memories, that you look at all those TikTok dances that Patricia and Anastasia did together and laugh about how crazy we were when we were so young. And that you look back at the stories of our influencer Nelly, that was literally running around to capture every moment and make beautiful stories out of it. And that you go back to X, or however the platform is called at that day, about the words that Marina and Joanna captured on this beautiful platform. So, dear media team, hereby I really would like to thank you for running around those past 3.5 days and helping so much with covering the event and having so much fun and everything. Like, literally, we had meetings every morning at 9, and I was sitting there like, oof, I'm so tired. And then all these beautiful faces came like, oh, Ivona, let's go, it's another day, we're going to cover more. They had so much energy. Thank you so much for this, and also for before the event for helping me out. You're really amazing, and I couldn't have a stronger media team. So thank you very much for existing. Thank you. Then I would also like to thank one of my dear friends who is also my boss for this year, for being once again my partner in crime and everything that we did together this year. And we managed again like we do always. So thank you very much for everything that you did this year. And then content team, also, oof, this was also a very interesting journey altogether. yes, but we managed. Ozana, thank you for being the logistical hero, for bringing everything to A to B. Yeah, for everything that you did. She did a lot. I think you slept the less of us this past 3.5 days, and I hope you will sleep everything next weekend and the week after. Alyssa, thank you for making such an amazing program about the topic that's so important to every one of us. And of course, with your program team, it's really amazing on what you did, and with all the Excels and spreadsheets and whatever, all the magic. It's beautiful. Ricardo, till this day, I still don't know what you did, but you did it very well with the EGM app. No, for sure, it's a lot of coding and stuff, but he made something beautiful out of it that worked super nicely, so thank you very much for that. OC, muchas gracias para todo, for bringing me back to my Erasmus city, Manu, where you were a volunteer for 3 months when I came here 8 years ago, and now we're together here. So really thank you very much for everything and organize everything. I'm very happy that we did this journey together, and also for the staff, of course, for helping out everywhere that was possible. Promotional material, Laura. It was amazing to work with you together and to keep calling about all the promotional materials continuously. It was super funny. Yeah, talking about materials, I also want to thank Paquito, because he is the mastermind actually about all these beautiful designs that were made, the beautiful towels. Thank you very much. And then I want to especially thank one person, yes, for everything that you did. I don't know how many hours you have in a day, but it's more than 24, I think. Or at least you make it look like it. Really, Adele, you were really carrying this event as much as you could, and what you did for us for the content team was super amazing. So thank you for literally guiding us throughout this year and helping us wherever it was possible. So thank you very much for everything. And of course, thank you everyone for coming to Seville and seeing how beautiful the city is, for bringing your knowledge, bringing your inspiration, bringing everything to this event. I'm very happy that you're all here, and keep on doing what you're doing and keep on slaying, besties, because you're amazing.
Hello, everyone. Do not take much time. I won't repeat what Ivana said, and I will give my love to all these amazing people after in person. But I just wanted to congratulate one team that has always been hidden in the backstage, and now even in the stage they were hidden, which is the technical team, which have disappeared again. But Matteo and Georg, which are somewhere around here, have been the easiest team I ever managed in ESN. They helped me make the EGM app, and in this event, together with Mari and Darwin, they made the streaming work so much easier, and I want to thank them from the bottom of my heart. To finish, since this is likely my last ESN event, I would like to thank two very special NOs. The first one, of course, ESN Portugal, and especially ESN Aveiro. Thank you for these last 7 years. It has been my privilege and honor. The second NO I would like to thank is ESN Italy, and especially ESN Modena. Thank you for making your home, your country, my second home. Love you very much. And to end this, I want to thank you all, and I hope to see you later in the gala. Good night.
Be one of the voices that pushes this generation forward. Be a change maker. A sentence that, without all the help of so many people, would have meant absolutely nothing. So I do have a whole list to thank, but I'll try to keep it brief. I'll start with my amazing team sitting right there in the second row. Daria, Kaya, Shreya, Andy, MT. One of you pointed out to me that today, exactly today, 6 months ago, I sent you an email where I didn't give you a choice to back out, but told you you were now part of the program team, and we were going to do this together. I cannot thank you enough for this, for the past 6 months, from forcing bi-weekly calls on me to weekly calls after a while, to helping all these amazing speakers, to helping this generation, to helping me with this content. Thank you so much. But speaking of the content, over 180 speakers. I counted the agenda today as well, the sessions listed there, and that's not even all the sessions we had. I counted 176. That is an achievement. And I am so proud of all of you who contributed to this. To all the speakers who are still in the room, thank you for pushing this theme forward. Thank you for fighting for removing barriers for active and equal participation. To the participants who attended all the sessions, thank you. And know that your mission is not over yet. I expect you to go back to your local sections, your national organizations, your companies, your wherever you came from, and to keep going with this message, to keep fighting for others who do not get to have a voice, to keep fighting for people like me as well. To the content team, it's been a journey, that's for sure, but I couldn't have wished for any other team to have done this with. The three of you standing over there, I mean, we started with a call before our mandate started, which says something about us. But through this entire thing, Bento, I mean, you're still working right now as we speak with all the technical difficulties. But the app, everything you've done this week and the live streams, the world would not have seen the content without you. Ivona and your team, with everything that you've done, also with being a rock for me at many, many times. Thank you. Ozana, you keep on worrying that we don't see the work you do, but we have, and you are absolutely amazing, and you should know that. To the OC, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the program would have been pretty boring in a park somewhere, so thank you for providing us with a venue and everything else you've done. You've been amazing. And Adele? I would not have been here had you not believed in me and chosen me for program chair. Had you not chosen this theme as well, together with the IB. Thank you for believing in me.
Hello, everyone. So, EGM is almost done. I see a lot of tired faces, a lot of smiley faces. Organizing this event has been a journey, and I want to start at the beginning of my journey, to those faces over there, my national organization, AISBL Romania! My first big thank you goes to you for always encouraging me, for making me the ESNer I am today. I love you all so much. Then my second thank you goes to all of you guys for coming here, for participating, for being proactive, for being the leaders of today and of tomorrow. And I only encourage you to take home what you learned and make a true change in society. Then, my third and big thank you goes to my team, the content team. Working with you, I mean, organizing this wasn't easy, but working with you was really easy. I will say what I am thankful for later. So we keep this as short as possible, because now I want to give my biggest thank you and appreciation to this OC. They are my heroes. Yes, you are heroes. You don't know how much they worked. They didn't sleep. Some of them are working tomorrow. They have jobs to go to, and they will keep on working for this event, for the gala tonight. And I do not have words to say how amazing you are for doing this. Working with you was a pleasure and an honor, and I do love you all very much. I enjoyed being with you, talking to you. Thank you for not judging my bad Spanish. And what can I say? Thank you.
Please, this team deserves everything. Please, show it to them. And now to my board colleagues. What would you like to share?
Hello, everybody. We are getting very close to the end now, so we will not try to keep you a bit long, too much long here, but I would like to say a few words today. First of all, I would love to thank all of you. I think most of you already know, as it's been said many times, this was the biggest event ESN ever did. And it wouldn't have been possible, again, without any of these people. They did an amazing job, the volunteers. The content team helped me with my sessions. They made sure I had sessions. Marie, you actually helped me with the streaming. I could not have done it without you, or without George, Matteo, and Bento. I think you did all an amazing job, and thank you. I'm so immensely proud on the board that's standing next to me, because this would not have been possible without IBERG taking care of the partners or the graphics that Lina provided for my streaming. The awards that Yanis was helped me with, or Adele, and Rita, you did the externals, and Adele that did all the rest. So an immense thank you. It is immensely fantastic. But I'm also proud on you all, for being active participants, for being in the sessions, for making sure this event is not only fun as a participant, but also as an organizer and a speaker. And a special thanks to my delegation, Belgium, for bringing the biggest one ever.
Okay, I will also try to keep it very short. I'm sure that you're all very excited for tonight and for hanging out more. But just to repeat once more what everyone already said, that this event really wouldn't have been possible without all of you here. Of course, all the people on the stage and the people that were on the stage a bit earlier, but also really all of you, everyone who is here in this room, or maybe some of you who left already by this point, everyone who is hopefully watching us on the live stream and supporting us in that way as well. So we reach as many global citizens as possible to spread the word about the biggest student organization in Europe, and also the organization that manages to organize an event, the biggest student-led conference in Europe, led by volunteers and students, but mostly volunteers. This is something that people do professionally. This is something that people usually work for, but you all did it in your free time, during your night time also maybe, and bedtime. So thank you all so much for that. Thank you for every fiber of your being that you put into this event. Of course, so OC and all of your wonderful volunteers, thank you so much for bringing us here, for showing us your culture and accepting us in it. Thank you so much to the content team. It was really a pleasure to work with all of you, and also to call many of you my friends. And special thanks to my dear Ivona, my literal right and left hand for this event. And I also have to mention a team very dear to my heart, media team. Those 9 people that you saw running around constantly: Anastasia, Patricia, Marina, Johanna, Nelly, Pablo, Sebastian, Joao, and Patrick, who is not here anymore. But thank you so much. I was in complete peace the past days, knowing that you're the ones behind our communications at the moment. So thank you so much. Thank you for making this event as visible as it deserves. And also, once again, to all of you, thank you for engaging. Thank you for being a part of the Erasmus generation and a part of the change that we want to make in the society. And I really hope to see you all around the network doing amazing things. And last but not least, to my board, thank you so much. It feels like it's been only a couple of days, but it's been quite a few months by this point. And I just want to say thank you for being a team when it needs to be a team, and for holding each other's backs. But also, I know that many of you mentioned this, and I'm very glad that you are aware of who is the person that we should thank the most, that this event even exists. By this point, Adele, I still think that nobody understands how much she's putting, and she has put, and she's still putting into this event. She's literally breathing it by this point. Trust me, I live with her. I know how much time she spends on EGM. So to make sure that all of you have the best time possible during these 4 days, but there's work of countless of hours behind all of this, together with all of these beautiful people. But she is really the person that deserves a hug from each and every person in this room today, because you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her. So thank you, Adele.
Hello, I will do something. Bankruptcy, financial loss, money. I saw the scene from the Office TV series. He was taking the attention of the people in the meeting before starting it. So I hope you have attention now. It's almost ending. Very few people left. Please appreciate a little bit more. Of course, everyone is dividing the portfolios and thanking it. So I am not going to repeat everything one by one. And we have a saying that I'm covered, but I would like to thank the finance team behind this event, of course, Adri and Laura. I can tell you that our adventure was a roller coaster, or in a technical term, X square function graphic. We had downs, ups, we had bankruptcies and millionaire moments. So I'm very happy with this adventure. Let's say in the beginning of this adventure around August, we said that the hunting season started. I'm very sorry for the partners that are here. We said that we will do this in the best way possible. I would like to thank our commercial partners, our CSR partners before everything, because each support they showed us was saying that they are trusting this network, they are trusting these activities, and they want to be part of this organization somehow in this event. So thank you very much for your immense support. At the same time, Adri, you developed so much since the beginning, your negotiation skills, your financial skills. Laura, at the same time, your availability, your calls, all the discussions we had, all the arguments we had. I love you all. Thank you very much for that. All the OC team, you had amazing time here and you served us in a fantastic way. Excuse me for forgetting things. I had a severe allergic reaction just before this closing ceremony. So I also would like to thank the team, especially content team, program team, I'm forgetting, media team, IT team, safety team, and my board members, saying that again, all the IT works, all the communication works, all the governance things, all the award ceremony, all the stakeholders, including myself with the partners, and Adel, thank you very much for not sleeping with us, not sleeping for this event. At the same time, we were psychologists for each other, we were physiotherapists for each other, and it was all for you, which means that you are important for us. We did all this work because we were giving a value to you. So please try to take this value, reflect more, and bring Ancona more values next year. I also would like to thank Adel that already starting for Ancona before we started this event. So I hope the quality will be not staying same, but having more. Please be volunteer for the next teams, continue the legacy of the people, and stay with ESN. Thank you so much.
I would like once more to thank all of you of being here and making this event just unforgettable. And of course, all the people that they work in order to help you being here, and I speak about the delegation leaders, that they worked all these months in order to pass to you every little information about this event and bring you here. All the people there on stage, and of course all those who are not on stage at the moment, and all the structures of ESN International that they did all the background work all these months in the different fields of ESN in order to have this event being possible and all the information to be disseminated to the whole network. And especially from the bottom of my heart, I would like to thank one team that I worked so much with the last months, and you saw just the results of this work just today, and this is the ESN Awards team that they evaluated all of your awards, and of course they invited our stakeholders and our alumni to also evaluate and present the awards. And speaking about alumni, I would like to thank them so much for coming here, giving this excellent exhibition about the 35 years of ESN and being the ceremonies masters every day, because the heart of ESN is always a heart of an ESNer. It always beats in the ESN rhythm. And last but not least, I would like to thank some people that they were always, all these months, with us, next to the International Board, inside the ESN office, and this is the headquarters, that they worked also so much, and they were here all these days doing such a big logistic work during the ceremonies, and you couldn't see them working so much because they were in the backstage really setting up everything. And of course, I cannot leave the stage without thanking my board. I do not know what I would do without you. You are, each of you, so special for me. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you to all of you, and especially to Adele for bringing us here. Thank you.
Okay, before I give Adele the closing words, I just want to thank you all for being here and for being absolutely amazing throughout these days. I told you when we opened the event that it's going to be a journey. I think you all agree that it's been a wonderful journey. AGM was built also for you to get inspired, to go to your sections, and to tell the history of what happened during these days. But of course, and I think all of us thank, but I think which of us have to individually thank the person that have been here. I think stepping this stage is one of the most remarkable things that you are going to do in your life and in your ESN life. And you are not going to forget what happened here, and trust me, the persons there will never forget what happened here. When we organized AGM Portugal, the things that happened after the event and the things that actually got me more emotional was for many of the volunteers there to go to international events after, and still people remember and still people sharing us for happened this. So trust me, generations of ESNers will never forget what you did here today, and you will still be in the history of ESN for organizing the biggest event of our history. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for everything you did. You are absolutely amazing. I want to give just two very, very big thank yous to very small, not very small teams, but very big teams and very small thank yous. One is the program team that really helped me throughout this event. We had a lot of crises to solve, but I think we ended very well. And I also want to thank the liaison officers because they really helped me throughout this process and all this event. And I think this is a proof that with external cooperation and all the stakeholders we brought here, we really show you that the power of collaboration actually makes a difference in society. Thank you so much, and thank you for being amazing.
Right, thank you. Thank you to my board colleagues. Before I proceed with the closure, Manu wants to give an OC announcement.
Just two things before we leave. The staff is outside in the square with the food, so the delegation leaders must go there, take the food and share it with the delegates. Please share the food outside Fibes, outside the jail, not outside this auditorium or outside this building, outside. We had problems on Thursday because of that, no issues, but it was not good from our side. And also, leave straight the complex. Don't stay around because they will charge us if we stay longer. Okay, be careful with allergens, intolerance, and some preferences. They are marked, and give them to your delegates who are related to this topic. Thank you.
All right? Okay, and thank you, Manu, for the announcement, and because I'm a little bit worried about what would happen if I close it before the surprise that we have for you, I would like to ask Lina to introduce the surprise.
Hello again. So we have something special for you. I hope you will feel how special it is and why we kept it a secret. Because there is one member of ESN who has been around for 10 years now. And he was actually a part of this year's media team, once again, for I don't know which time already. He's also a member of ComCom, the communication committee, for these 10 years. And he joined us on this event to have a closure of his ESN journey, because 10 years is a long time, but it's not only about these 10 years. It's also about him fighting himself and his true passion through ESN and what he got a chance to do here and what he had a chance to explore. Of course, after his Erasmus, being inspired, he started making videos. And he started making videos, he opened his own company, and now he does what he loves the most, and that is travels around, transfers feelings to people through videos, and he did something very special for us to say goodbye to ESN for now. but also to say happy birthday, happy 35th birthday for all of us, to all of us, and happy 35th birthday to ESN. So please give a huge round of applause for Patrick Dut, who is in a plane right now. Yeah, I think he's on a plane right now. I would love to, I told him I will call him on a video call to see our reactions, but I'm not sure he will be able to answer. Oh, he's here, but he's here. You're only getting this applause before the video even started, just letting you know. But yeah, all in all, enjoy. I will not make it any longer by this point. Enjoy and let yourself feel what he felt throughout the past 10 years of being a part of this organization.
Welcome to Erasmus. It's been 10 years since I was you, my younger self. And I want to tell you something I wish I had known when I started, since you are now where I once stood. Still chasing the Erasmus feeling, and yet with the thrill of a new adventure. Once you start volunteering, you begin to shape the Erasmus experience for others in the spirit of students helping students. You become part of a community of helpers who motivate each other in a safe environment to take on new tasks. With each new task, you also grow personally and automatically develop new skills by rising to the challenge. With new skills, you will then take on more responsibility. And responsibility leads to adversity, and adversity builds character. You're cultivating a new mindset to trust your skills with confidence based on your examples of resilience, that it's not a question anymore if something is possible, but when. That's the ESN spirit. And just by being here today, you have already started your journey towards your future self. And I'm so proud of you for your courage to take the first step. And I believe in you that you'll make it. And I know at times you might think differently, but let me tell you one thing clearly. You are not alone, and you are loved. Look around you. The people who are with you right now will be your allies in this path. So surround yourself with people who inspire you. And go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated. Build your personal network through the shared experience of being on this adventure together, because that's your foundation. Your network will be more important than your CV. And you don't have forever to start. So take all those events with you while you can, because you have to take advantage of the opportunity of a lifetime in the lifetime of this opportunity. Sooner than later on your journey, by trying new things over and over again, you will become lucky. When preparation meets opportunity and you find something you love for its own sake. And when you do, go after it and make it the center of your life. And in the service for others, you will find purpose. The rest will fall into place. Study your craft, read 30 pages every day, and be in competition only with yourself in the honorable pursuit of excellence. It will take time, and it will be harder than you can yet imagine. You have to put in the work in order to succeed, since nothing is for granted. But you will be all right. You will make it through. And in the end, once you make it, whatever your it is, enjoy your champagne problems. Because the greatest achievement in life is to wake up in the morning excited about your day, to do what you love. Nothing in the world will beat that feeling. The old Erasmus feeling. Let me tell you, it's possible to live your dream and to make that feeling permanent. With this knowledge, you are already more than I ever be, because you know it's possible. How big would you dream if you knew you could not fail? So where will you be 10 years from now? And remember, you just started your journey towards that future. So dare to dream and dream big and enjoy the journey. This is your start of a new era with a decade of dreams and your Erasmus forever.
right, my friends. Thank you so much to Patrick, because the video is absolutely beautiful. Patrick is a legend, a legend. So I hope you liked it. And now I will do my absolute best to not keep you here for too long. But I was thinking for a long time what to say, because there are so many things to say that it's impossible to describe what has happened in the past year. I remember when Manu sent me a message saying, we're going to apply to be a DOC. And the thing is, I remember Manu from my Erasmus as well. I was like, oh, wow. Right. So we've known each other for quite a while. But, you know, as I was telling you at the beginning, I came here as an Erasmus student 7 years ago when I didn't know anything. And I never thought that 7 years later I would be coming back to bring the whole Erasmus generation with me, with us, to celebrate how strong we are and how big of a change in society we can make. So for me this is incredibly special, also considering that it's the last one that I'm in charge of. So just this, it's extremely special, and I hope that all of us can recognize, even though now it doesn't look like that, because EGM is still very young, as I shared previously, but I remember when our predecessors were just dreaming about EGM and about what kind of event we would make it. And I mean, I was part of those discussions, but I never thought that only with the third edition we would already make it officially the biggest student-led conference in Europe, which we already did last year in Bucharest. But now we made it even bigger and even more important. We said a lot of things about the partners and stakeholders, but this is the recognition that we deserve, and this is also what shows how powerful we are as an organization, because all those partners, all those institutions, they came for us, they came for you, because they know how much of a change you make and how much we can remove the barriers. So from picking up students at the station to having discussions with the European Commission, this organization deserves everything, and I do hope that all of us will cherish this event in the beautiful Seville for the rest of our lives. And I mean, it's been a year, and of course we tend to compare different editions of events, but the thing is that especially in terms of EGM, there are things that cannot be compared at all. The concept is different from anything that we know, from all the national events, from all the other international events that we have in ESN. And it is quite complicated, very complex. And everybody who decides to face the challenge of organizing EGM is a hero by default. And what I want to say here is that with EGM Seville 2024, we showed that we are not afraid to dream big, and we proved that not even the sky is the limit in Sevilla, because not only that Sevilla is the capital of the world, but this weekend we made it the capital of the Erasmus generation, which will be remembered for a long time as well. Now, during the organization of this event, for the majority of the time it looked like that everything, literally everything, is against us. It started already last summer with a lot of institutional things, and then we continued with, we also had this dream of combining EGM with another event to make it even bigger immediately. So there were so many challenges that it's impossible to describe, and that's also why the events cannot be compared. No event can be absolutely perfect, but the fact that we managed, and I can tell you, I've been to a lot of events, and I have organized quite a few as well, but this one was for sure the most challenging one, so many things, and not only for me, but for all of us, for all the teams. The amount of work that is behind this cannot be described at all, but it definitely was worth it. So, to start with, I want to say a huge thank you to all of you for coming, because for this edition we had over 2,400 registrations, which only shows that EGM really is growing as a project. And only with the third edition we already see the amazing results, which is great. And we also know, I'm very well aware that it wasn't easy to get here. and it wasn't as accessible as we would have wished for due to all the other things, but still you made it, and that's why you all deserve a huge thank you. Thank you for joining all the discussions. Thank you for contributing. Thank you for being the SNS that you are, and thank you for being the change in the society that we want to see, the true leaders of the Erasmus generation. Thank you. I would like to continue with our lovely delegation leaders, because we've been working together since September. It's been intense, but it also was a lot of fun. And I do want to acknowledge all the work that they have done. I was a delegation leader myself. I know how difficult that is, how challenging that can be. But all of them have done their absolute best, and it was an honor to work with all of you. So thank you for all the time invested in preparation of EGM. Thank you for sharing all the information with your members and for making sure that your countries are represented in the best possible light. Then, all the partners, because still ESN is ESN. That means that this event would not have been possible without the support of many, many institutions and companies. Some of them are still present here with us, and it is important to recognize their efforts as well. We've been in daily contact for many months, and I will not name all of them. I would definitely mess that up because there were so many, but without them, the event again would not have been possible. So to all the institutions, to all the local, national and international ones, to all the companies, a huge thank you for the support, because it also made this EGM a lot more enriching. Then to ESN International. Many of our international volunteers have been helping before and throughout the event, be it as part of the safety team or even liaison officers and many other people involved in preparation of the speakers and institutions. And this is also incredibly important to recognize. Not all of them were on the stage, but they really represented ESN International well, and they supported us so much with all those things. So I want to say a huge thank you to all of you. And I will not remember all the names, but please know that all of you were absolutely amazing, so thank you. Then I also want to recognize the work of our lovely alumni. There are alumni who come to EGM or AGM every year, and then many of them still get very actively involved. So I do want to say a huge thank you for contributing to the content, especially to Juan, Jeroen, Kostis, and Joao for being our masters of ceremonies. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. To our advisory team, because they are here as well, at least some of them. Where are you? Iksan, Julia? Where are you? Iksan, amazing. There they are. Members of the previous OC of EGM Bucharest. And yes, thank you so much for all the support that you provided before and during the event. Your experience was extremely valuable here. Then I want to say a huge thank you to all the speakers and to all the people who were involved in the preparation of the content, because there were so many this year. Last year we were so proud of ourselves for breaking the record of not only bringing over 1,000 people to EGM, but also the highest number of sessions. This year there's a new record, and having almost 190 speakers, that's an absolutely incredible number. And all those people spent hours and hours, not only with the topic proposals, but also making sure that the content they deliver is going to make a change and is going to enrich you in the best possible way. So you also deserve a lot of recognition. Thank you, everybody. Then I want to say a big, big thank you to the National Board of ESN Spain and to the Secretariat of ESN Spain, because they have been with us on this journey since the very beginning. Thank you so much. And especially to Angel, because the situation with the stakeholders, with institutions, there were so many. And considering that Angel not only is national president, but he also was present and together with us, with the OC, the whole time, and we worked together making sure that the stakeholders make it to the event. So a huge thank you. Then our lovely headquarters. They work for ESN every single day. They work full-time, but as EGM starts approaching, there's basically nothing else. But I do want to highlight how much all these people have been working on EGM, also considering that it was in the middle of all the project applications and many other things, and the work in the office never stops, yet all those people put so much effort, not only before the event, but also during, and they've done so many more things than that were requested. So I do want to recognize this, and I do want to say a big thank you to my department, to Celine and to Anya, for making sure that also the office is prepared. There are so many people. I was really trying to write it down, and it's not possible. It's not possible. But yes, on the HQ, I really want to say thank you. And also, I was thinking about this, considering how big this event is and how many people we had actively involved. And it was a little bit over 100, yet many times, especially in the first days, on Thursday and Friday, it felt like we needed at least 200 people, and it still wouldn't have been enough. But with people who work like machines, which they are, all the teams and also people from the headquarters, we managed. So really a huge thank you. Then I also want to say a big thank you for all the work of the technical team, of the media team, and of the program team. Those teams have been present with us for many months already, and many things have already been mentioned. I only saw them working a lot before the event, and even during. They were just running around the whole time, making sure that this experience will truly be unforgettable for everybody. And I would prefer to share more appreciation in person a little bit later. But I just want to say that those people this year, they worked so much, it was unbelievable. So a huge thank you, huge. Thank you. Now going to my dear OC, to all the volunteers especially, because there are so many people, not only from Seville, but from all over Spain, who traveled here this weekend, to who's not from Sevilla and who came as a volunteer, please. Amazing, amazing, but still look at it, what a dedication. No, I heard a lot of nice words from all of you, and I truly, truly appreciate it. However, I think that the people who deserve it even more are the ones who actually made the event possible on the ground, and these are the volunteers. And I do want to recognize all the work that they have done, and all the running around, all the extra shifts, and all the issues, all the challenges that were fixed immediately on the spot. I do hope that you take lots of rest after this, but I also hope that it motivated you enough to not maybe organize another EGM soon, but at least to explore national and international level with more, because you've done an absolutely amazing job. So thank you very much. And then to the staff and to the OC, what a journey, what a journey. And I cannot look at you, otherwise I might cry. But again, I would prefer to share more things later individually. But I want to say that it's insane how from strangers with different opinions, different working styles, at least I got the feeling that we somehow became a family. And now I knew that, that I could rely on you, not only as the OC and as the staff of this event, but also as friends. And the moment that we stopped working, but we also started having fun in the process, that's when I knew that, that you truly are the heroes and you deserve absolutely everything. So all my love to this OC, because you were absolutely incredible. And even to Manu, where is Manu? Here, right? Manu, we've known each other for so long. If only I knew that when I met you, I think it was in Casino for the first time, that one day I would have to work with you that much. Oof. Oof. No, there are too many things to say, and I say that with all the possible love that I can have for this man. I mean, I think that during the past year, you wanted to kill me as much, at least as much as I wanted to kill you, but we didn't. And somehow I do feel like that we became even better friends, and I know that I can rely on you, even though you are Manu, and. But I do want to say that, that you truly are one of the best event managers that I've met in my life. And working with you, I mean, I think that nothing is impossible at this point. So I do want to recognize this. And I also want to recognize the work of Manu's parents in this event, because that was also a lot. Manu is one of the few members of the OC who actually are from Sevilla and spend all of the time in Sevilla. It is incredibly important that we recognize how much effort Manu put in this event, because if Manu decides to do something, then he's more than a machine. It's from a different galaxy, and this I really want to highlight, because it was absolutely incredible, all the effort and all the time that you've spent on this, all the work that you've done, not only as head, but also as basically all the other positions, and I do want to say a huge thank you. And now moving to my dear board. It's EGM. It might be only for one person in the portfolio as part of the task description, but all of us work on this a lot. And without the work of the whole board and help with coordination of all the possible processes, starting from stakeholders, money, partners, and I mean even governmental things, oh yes, and awards and all the IT things, I cannot even name them, all the communication things. I just want to say a huge thank you, because not only you are great board colleagues, but also great therapists, and you somehow managed to survive me, even though I was quite unbearable. So thank you so much, and I do want to say that that I'm extremely proud of this board, and I'm really glad that we pulled this off together. Thank you so much. And lastly, I would like to appreciate the EGM content team, who, as I said previously, started working on this event even before the beginning of the mandate. And those people really, I mean, I cannot even describe it actually, because there are 2 positions are vacant in the team, and yet, no, there were so many things and so many dreams that the team had, and I think that the legacy they are leaving behind, with not only this EGM, but EGM as a project overall, is absolutely incredible. And I wish I could show to the whole network how much work has been done in the background, and how much easier it's going to make the lives of the future OCs, content teams, or boards. because thanks to this team, EGM has grown so much. And the things that usually are invisible, all the IT things, but Bento is my favorite teddy bear and my IT magician, who always lets me break the app and everything else. But I do wanna recognize that even with the app, it looks like something small, but the hours of work and all the energy that was put into this is absolutely incredible. And the fact that I just told Bento how I would like it, and he made it happen, even though I understand absolutely nothing about those things. He just translated into the IT language, and he made it possible for everybody, is incredible. And then he also ensured, together with the technical team, that everything runs smoothly. And in terms of the technical things, this work might be invisible, but it's extremely important. And EGM would not be EGM without all those things. So I do want to recognize the work of Bento a lot. Thank you so much, Bentusha. Then for Ozana, my logistics queen. No, last year when I met Ozana for the first time, she was in the OC of EGM Bucharest. I think that the first thing Ozana ever told me in person was, "Wow, I'm so intimidated by you." And the thing is that now the tables have turned, because I'm actually intimidated by Ozana and by how good she is when it comes to logistics, because she is an incredible machine. She only comes to a venue and she immediately knows how long are all the sites and how to do things exactly. And really, this I want to recognize. All the work that Ozana has done, and then especially on the spot, the way she works with the teams and how she has everything organized. And also with the Balkan power inside, because looks innocent, but no, it's quite the opposite. I really want to say a huge thank you for all of this, because without you, this would not have been possible. And I can tell you that this event, logistically speaking, has been a hell. So Ozana has done an amazing job, and I want to say a huge thank you. Then for Alyssa, I'm not sure I've met anybody as dedicated as Alyssa, especially after so many years in ESN. And it's really, many of the times I simply got speechless because of how hard Alyssa works and how much she puts her heart into this event, and trying to make sure that the content is the best one yet. Of course, together with the program team. I mean, Alyssa was not working only on the program, which has been amazing, and all the possible details have been worked on very well. But Alyssa was also present during many other things, and she was always ready to jump in with absolutely anything possible. And especially in the past weeks, the amount of time that was spent on this, I really do want to recognize it. And this year, when I was following how all the speakers were prepared and how they were briefed, I think that it deserves a lot of recognition. So I do want to say a big thank you to Alyssa, and you deserve an applause as well, please. And lastly, for Ivona, not only she made sure that all the social media are on fire completely, and she made sure that the event truly is visible. I do think that she's one of the most talented people in terms of comms that I know. What I want to highlight here is that Ivona is also a great leader and a great coordinator and mentor and a therapist and, and other things. So. And not only for the team, but also for everybody else involved. Also, the amount of work that was spent on this event and all the changes, especially in the past weeks, that was extremely intense, and this should really be recognized. For the network, it will not be visible ever, but but I did see it, and I found it unbelievable. So a huge thank you for that. And I mean, there are many things that I haven't said ever, but what matters now the most is that this event truly was not easy. And for me personally, I do want to say that Ivona has been my greatest support for this event before and during, and I don't know how else I would have made it. So I want to say a huge thank you for that. Thank you so much. So in general, there are so many people, but for this content team, actually I consider myself extremely lucky for having met these people, because every single one of them is very different, and we might not agree with each other all the time, but the energy, the effort, and all the things that they put into preparation of this edition and the project overall is incredible. And they do lead by example as ESNers, and I do wish for my successor and for the future content teams that they have at least have as good people as this team, because this was extremely special. So my friends, I try to keep it short. Oops. But there were a lot of things to say. And yes, my friends, we made it. Only the third edition, and we've organized an event for over 1,600 people with so many parties involved. And we made sure that Seville is the capital of the Erasmus generation as well. So I do hope that from now on, every step that you take will tell a story about EGM Seville 2024. And by this, it is a great honor, me, for one last time, to officially close the event.